Oh, now it's what? Now it's streaming? What the? Okay. What up, Sunset? Driver. Fire up. Oh, I feel like crap. Okay, come on, brain. What? What do you mean possibly the best track of the day? That's a bold statement. Oh. What? Okay. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, by fire? What? Yeah, I'm fired. Freaking proud of you, bro. Good job. Oh, I've played this map. Yeah. I think this is the exact same thing that I did before. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh. Freaking proud of you, Fire. Good job. And Beddish won. What? No. Now I'm pissed. Damn it. The pissed feeling has went away. I feel nothing but pride now. Damn, Beddish. Good job, man. Really good. And House, you were 18th in Div 1? And Phil got 3rd. Oh my god. I wonder if Down will let me use the footage from his VOD or something. Sorry I wasn't here, bro. Yeah. Damn. A CREWZ map and freaking Beddish wins Div 1. And it's not like Beddish won Div 1 because he practiced the hell out of the map or something. Right on, y'all. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have mattered. It's cup of the night anyway. Wouldn't have mattered even if you did. Good job, Beddish. Good job, Fire. Damn. Oh, the Bonkin room. 3 minutes left to warm up. No, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. The Bonkin room is open. And also, we hit 1,300 members. We're at 1,301. And little Kev skipped school today so that he could play Bonkin around. Priorities, right? Fanboy, thank you, thank you. Well, I went for Skrillex, what up? How you been? Oh yeah, okay. Remind me at the end, hamster. Nah, I'd rather not, driver. Whoa! Oh, I didn't see that part, hamster. Today was your first stream and you won cup of the day? Holy crap, just a big, huge day, hey? And oh. What? Oh. All right, well, good luck, everybody. Where am I going? I don't remember. If there's anybody I didn't say hi to. Oh, she got it off? Yeah.
Get in there and she's walking fine.
Yeah, but she can't be licking it and shit. That's gotta be washed off. And I can't. Did she take it off or you took it off? I'm talking to you, Sherman. This is what I'm talking about. Dad! Hello? Why I was trying to wait. And no, my dad's name is not Sherman. Oh my god. So Tilly messed up her leg really bad. I don't know how. But it was like all split open and bleeding, and she was just walking on 3 legs. This is the wrong way or something. No, it's not. Oh, I see. So I had it all bandaged up. Oh my god. There we go. She had it all bandaged up. I had it all bandaged up. What a map, whoever built this. This is just pretty cool. Oh. And so anyways, she's been walking. What did that say? This is made out of words? No, I was right behind driver. And I blew it. Land it, come on. No. What a cool freaking map. Oh, and driver goes first, damn. Oh, what? I love to eat crayon. Cam 7, Cam 7. No, show it to me, damn it. Go. Oh, I ain't gonna be able to read it. Oh, of course, yeah. Freaking. Maybe it says I love to eat crayons. Oh, there we go. It says I love to eat crayons. What the? How do you even make this happen? How do you even make this happen? Cam 1. Cam 1. Cam 1. 1. 2. Freaking whack-a-mole. Oh, you don't even call it whack-a-mole? Alright. I guess you're dodging the moles, you're not really whacking them, but still. Been a long time since I whacked it. I could definitely whack a mole sometime. What about you guys? When's the last time you whacked it? Whacked the old mole. Actually, I don't even know if I've ever played whack-a-mole. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The one I remember playing when I was a kid was that Chuck E. Cheese, I think. Maybe they had them at the Stampede as well. Get up there! Oh my god, these moles. But the one I remember playing... Okay. Oh my god. It was stealth enough, wasn't it? Like, cows didn't even pineapple me. I thought it was stealth. Yeah, anyways, the ones that they were like fuzzy kind of creatures. Oh, that's a bug slide, I guess, eh? Hey! Oh my god, come on. But I've probably, like, if we are counting that as whack-a-mole, the same game, they weren't ever moles. So we'll just call it whack it. I've probably only whacked it a handful of times in my whole life. Oh, come on! Oh, God. Whacking a minion. Yeah. So I guess, you know what? It probably wasn't whack-a-mole. Like, whack-a-mole was probably way back in the day. Freaking fire got cup. I always knew you could do it, fire. What did I tell you? You just need to find fire's scenery style. Why does cows feel so weird? What color were you before? You weren't green like that. Why did everybody change their colors? I guess it's just something that happens. I'll have to get used to it. Driver's back to yellow. That feels right. No. So I only have to read the green messages, is what you're saying. Roger that. I'm just joking. Don't everybody switch to green. You know what it is it's when people are repeat driver. Take Cal's clothes off. But it's like, even how Quibbles is a different shade of red than fire, it's when people are the same color. Well, I don't know what you look like. All I know is your name and the color that your name is. Did I just get first? Oh, it's the warm-up. Damn, okay. Oh, come on. What? That Mutts logo is freaking sick. Why is that so awesome? I want graffiti writing for my tag. Actually, it would feel weird now to change it, but... Corporal Stayhard leading it. And CREWZ has got a watermelon. I want a watermelon. What other fruits could we make? Watermelon's probably the sweetest one. As far as the shape and the color goes, just... No, why did I do that? Okay. Why does the banana have to be happy? Oh, it's to go with the sad pineapple. Okay, I see, I see. Like, I'm trying to think of other fruits or other foods even that have like multiple colors. And I can't even think of any. Oh. Yeah, we went for all-you-can-eat sushi, and I'll never go. No. It was very nice of my sister, though. She took us all for my birthday, Father's Day thing. But I just feel like crap now. Like, at least with like all-you-can-eat Chinese food, you kind of feel like that, but you're hungry again an hour later, 2 hours later. This is different. Been bamboozled again. Well, not that bad, but... What? Okay, then dirt flick that thing. Oh, this is... Okay. Hey! Well, are my bonk skills... Oh, way too early, Z, way too early. Better with the controller, joystick. Because I definitely felt like my backwards skills were. But, oh. I don't think... Oh, there's New Dark. What up, New Dark? Oh. Oh, I don't think I've improved at this. But where's Phil? This is how I can tell. Where's Phil? Oh, Phil. Okay. Seems pretty norm. Ah, come on. This would be a good map to grind. I gotta just stop trying to hit it fast like everybody else, because now I can't even get past this first turn and I'm just trolling. Am I gonna finish? Did I really troll that hard that I'm not even gonna get any points? Okay. Okay, let's try it. Here we go. No, come on. I wonder how long it'd take me to get a clean run on this map. Huh? Very cool, very cool. Merluzzi. So happy Father's Day to all dads out there, by the way. How was your guys' day? Did you guys do anything sweet? My kid painted me a sweet canvas. Oh, and the back wall. Okay, as you can see, I started over with this side. And painted black over it again. I just couldn't handle it. It was driving me nuts. But I posted on the Discord there a list of everybody. I hope that didn't miss anybody. And yeah, I'm gonna work on it tomorrow. But there's more names than I thought there was. And I might have went a little too big on the names. What? I pressed forward, man. Oh, double respawn. Dedicated to all the queer Trackmania members who may face the death penalty in counties? Countries? I can't read it because of my thing. I'm sure it's not counties. It must be countries. Right, what? 5,000? Am I doing it wrong? It's not press forward. What? I don't freaking know what's going on. We're the same without you. Okay. What the heck is going on? It's like Mario Kart? What am I doing? Am I allowed to hit this stuff? Oh no. Okay, don't hit the cones. Don't hit the cones. No. Okay, so what I was gonna say before I noticed that there's Mario Kart blocks. Red turtle shell, red turtle shell, red turtle shell. Like, screw right off, freaking fragile. Okay. Could you imagine getting the death penalty for something that like you can't control who you love? For a feeling. It just makes no sense to me. Press forward, then choose. Revved up. I don't even know if I hit the right. I don't even know what buttons those are. Gas, brake, right. Or gas, brake, left. And I hit action key 4 was what I hit. Good job, Z. Whoop! Whoop! Your luck! Oh! Come on! Red turtle shell, red turtle shell, red turtle shell! Fragile again. No, Z, you moron! No! I was in 3rd place! Oh, come on, man! I was in 3rd place. Mapper's name is the Kate. The Kate. Okay. Right, left, brake. Double respawn. I'm behind Wii. Just follow Wii. The way of the Wii. Could not keep up to Wii, but come on, red turtle shell. As soon as you add the Mario Kart aspect, I guess he knows what he's doing all of a sudden. Nope, never mind. Stupid. I'm gonna get fragile again. Yeah. Oh no, that's no grip. Oh, really? I didn't notice Kate's name had that many A's in it. Does it? It must not on Twitch or what. Maybe it does, I don't know. But that's sweet. Yeah, imagine getting the death penalty for something you have no control over. Okay. Sorry, Phil. CREWZ is cooler. What's with this baby making music as well? Kind of digging it. Oh, it's, of course, yeah. Soon as... Never knew I liked music like this, really. But I guess it's a saxophone. Wow, wow. Fragile has to be the worst block in this whole game. I absolutely hate it with a passion. The fragile. Like... oh, just feel the flow, see? Wow. Oh, wow. Hey. What? Is this right? Okay. Wow, wow. Yeah, I did not know that Fragile makes you slide on sand like that. That's pretty... Am I really gonna call them cry pits? Yeah, I guess so. Cry pits, thanks for sticking around. Wow, wow. Yeah, here we go. Feel that slow flow. Then you kick it like this. Then you kick it like that. Gotta feel that slow flow. Talk about that slow flow. Where you go so slow that you just flow. You know. Talk about that slow flow. Oh, I can hear the singing in my mind too. Talk about that slow flow. Talk about that slow flow. Like when I'm pausing it, it's like rap, freestyle rap, right? But I can't think of that many words that fast. Hear it. Don't do it. What up, DT? You got that slow flow or what? Like, why is that song 20 times better than this song? The saxophone. We've listened to hip hop violin. We've listened to. Oh, there's 10th. You know, a bunch of crazy stuff. But oh, it is the sax. As soon as I hear the sax, I'm just like, huh? What? Saxophone? Okay, so we need. My daughter had my phone and was on YouTube and looked up most annoying sounds ever and then just played a bunch of shorts for like an hour. So now my feed comes up on shorts of just the most annoying, and she thought it was so hilarious. Like she did it to troll me. Here we go, a hip hop saxophone. I guess that's a little loud now. Gnocchi, what up? How was your day? I decided that it's gnocchi, like the little potato gnocchis. Whoa. Whoa. I think I played this. No, maybe not. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't like this one as much as that last song. A little bit better. Cry pits. Cry pits. Better get back to your computer soon. Because if there is one name that Z could come up with a story off the top of his head, that would be a name like Cry Pits. Okay. And if Cry Pits doesn't get back to his computer soon, and we have to continue to watch him at the end of every round, I am going to make up. I'm going to tell a true fact story about him, and how he got his name, pretty much. And it's an embarrassing story. I'm sure he doesn't want me telling everybody, but this is what happens. Yeah, right, hacker. What? Oh, Phil just getting old seconds. Damn, Phil. Well, now I feel like, okay, there's one more round. Okay, well, let's see, Phil. I'm actually gonna try, oh, it's finalist mode. All right, we'll go finalist. All right, bonking around, Father's Day edition, finalist mode. We and the corporal stay hard. Let's see. Come on, we. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble. Quibbles is in first. Now driver. Oh yeah, no, we ain't getting first this round. Where's the corporal? Corporal got fifth, little Kev. Okay, we're going to the next map. I could have faced Phil. Oh well. How'd he do on this one now? Where is Phil? Oh, Phil is way ahead of me. Okay, okay. Damn, couldn't do it back to back, so I might have had him. That's pretty easy, Hamster. That's like 5 rounds if you finish up near the top. That's pretty easy to catch up. Phil is on fire. I see this. He is absolutely spanking me. Yeah, I like to be spanked. I really need to find my paddle. I can't believe I couldn't find the paddle. What have I done with it? Was I using it? Oh, and I also want to discuss with you guys. I don't like how bright this light is. Okay, but stay on there. Yeah, that's a little better, maybe. Okay. Well, we can talk about it after this, but the back wall. Right now I have 2 colors. I made the one color more bold. I think I might have to go 3 colors. Oh, we can talk about it after. Okay. Seal the deal, we're on a little heart map. Oh yeah, if this doesn't get any bonkier than this, we's got it. This is a wee map right here. Oh, wee! What now? That why? If you don't go through the heart, that's what happens? As if he's gonna catch up after that. As if he's gonna... No, by 1 spot. Oh, 2 Paula sniped him. Well, you guys got lucky for 1 round, but you ain't getting lucky for 2. Don't Panic by New Dark. Sweet. I like that. Man, that ending is rough. Double respawn Versa. Double. And little Kev. Ooh, little Kev's trouble. Little Kev's trouble. Actually, I kind of want little Kev to win now, because little Kev skipped school today just so he's playing bonking around. Oh, but little Kev in trouble. Okay, through the hearts, little Kev. The Kev catching up a little bit. Nah, the corporal and we got second. Okay, we're gonna go one more time. One more time on this map. CREWZ will be finalist after that. What's funky acid jazz? No. There we go. That's what I'm saying, Hamster. You'll only get a couple shots at the last spot, probably, but you'll have a shot. Oh no, my math was off. CREWZ's finalist now as well. Okay. Little Kev. Skip school today so he can play in Bonkin around. Now, as a dad, what are my thoughts on Father's Day about... Hold on, skipping school? Okay. Little Kev goes to school on Sunday. Bonkin first, we second, little Kev third. Oh, he should have maybe just went for it, but Bonkin would have had it anyway. But yeah, my thoughts as a dad about skipping school to play video games. Definitely no problem at all. Definitely worth it, but not very often. But yeah, you can have a couple days a year where if you just say, Dad, I don't want to go to school today because I really want to play in Bonkin around. As long as your grades are good and your stuff's good, no problem. Sorry. Little Kev ain't coming to school today. This is his dad. He's sick. Covered. Oh, and it's Monday. It's also Monday there, so that kind of makes more sense. But yeah, no problem. Little Kev's good. Now, not all parents would agree with that. But school is not everything. Now, if you're not doing good in school, totally different story. Hell no, you can't stay home, get to school. If you're doing good in school, you want to stay home, no problem. In fact, if you're on the honor roll, you can stay home anytime you want. Now, I'm assuming little Kev ain't in elementary school. Like, elementary school, no, you gotta go to school, I'm sorry. But once you hit junior high, high school, oh, like, if you're on the honor roll, you can stay home as much as you want, as long as you're still on the honor roll. Now, is little Kev on the honor roll? Probably not. And little Kev become one of the winners here? Yeah, definitely. But he's gonna have to lock in and quit pretending to be sick. Okay? You're not even sick, little Kev. Okay? In fact, little Kev, if you aren't one of these finishers, I'm sending you to school after lunch, and you're gonna have to frickin' go the rest of the day. I don't care if it's only 2 hours. You better be one of these finishers, or else you're going back to school. Remind me to tell you guys a story about when I got caught skipping school. Oh man, I was scared for my life. Okay, well, we have a lot of people finalists. Wibbles, Driver, Wheat, Rob, Stay Hard, Beddish, and Little Kev. Come on, Little Kev. Take them to school. Show them how to do your homework. Oh. Okay, I gotta stop putting the pressure on Little Kev, I guess. Back to Wheat. Beddish up in third. Beddish, the big winner of Div 1 Cup of the Night tonight. We get second, but Blavok has come in and thrown a wrench into things here. He's now at 528 points. And all the people down here are going, sweet, glad you showed up. But all the people up here are going, damn, we would have won twice already if Blavok wasn't here. But, oh yeah, no, for sure you're making it to the finalists now, Hamster. Okay, here we go. We stop toying with these fools and smoke them. Damn. I'm surprised how many people are in front of him right now for how good he drove that. Blavok is just gone. Can't even see him anymore. 31-1. Author times a 31-7. How long do you guys think this controller lasts on one charge? Like, do you guys plug your controller in every day? Is it like the old cell phones where you're supposed to drain? CREWZ, you're still here? Oh my god. Yeah, the next round better not start, and you're still here, CREWZ. Like, still AFK is what I mean. Need something other than this. What is banjo techno? This was meant to be the long warm-up map of round 2. Okay, well, good luck, everybody. We got a little banjo techno playing. Ooh. Keep your hands off my line, keep your hands off my time. I was born. I'm probably not the best person to remember something, but I'll try. Alright, bonking around, finalist mode. There's a lot of people finalists. Somebody just needs to finish. And we got some banjo techno playing for you. Oh, but like nobody. What about Little Kev? Little Kev in the homework. Come on, Little Kev. He's in second. Little Kev in second. Is he gonna prove that staying home from school is the best thing to... Oh, come on, Little Kev. No, DT did finished. Sorry, Kev. I'll stop putting the pressure on you. He was doing good until I went to him. But how am I gonna get a sweet video explaining to kids why they should skip school? That was kind of... Well, Burgosaurus, we're gonna start another round here right after this. If somebody could finish. But DT showed up late as well, so he's way down here. But all of these guys... Oh, okay, buddy. No problem, no problem. Alright. Little Kev says, I can hack the pressure, Z. Don't worry about that, okay? Where's... Oh! Oh, little Kev. No! Come on! Now I just gave everybody your strat. Silo driver is in first. Come on. Oh, DT did it again. Gotta work in 8 hours. What kind of work do you do? Or actually, I could make something up. Well, first thing that came to my mind, what a Burgosaurus does, is he's a butcher with his little T-Rex arms, and he's like chopping up meat. Are you a butcher, Burgosaurus? Then, right after that, I went to Sushi Chef. A Burgosaurus could also work at something to do with, like, icebergs, like an ice cube factory. All right, driver of xylophone's about to smoke these fools. There's a 20 people finalist mode. Can somebody do it? It'll be driver. Perfect timing. No, little Kev. Nobody even seen the little Kev strat. Little Kev is... Little Kev's locked in, man! No! We does it. We does it. Attaboy, we. Oh, and the corporal second. You got 5 hours to play. Damn, DT. I didn't see it. I was watching little Kev. Did you make that skin, Kals? Oh.
Z-Boy. Mysterious Higgs just resubbed. They have been a loyal member of the crew for 9 months. Thank you, Mysterious Higgs, for continuing to support this stream. You are a legend.
What up, Higgs? You gonna come play the second round? Yo, yo!
Holy crap, holy macaroni on a spoon. Z-Boy, you just got raided. Say what's up to Feather Music and the 20 views.
I'm finally here, Feather. But the only reason I'm here is because this finalist mode keeps dragging on, or else it would have ended, I would have got up, and I would have been a chair raid again. So I need to just start sticking around a minute longer is the strat, I think. But thank you for the raid, brother. We're just gonna start the second round of bonking around. If anybody wants to join, we just have to find out 2 more winners. Lizic. The BDS. No, Lizette is falling. Where's my boy Beddish? There he is. Beddish, big winner of Div 1 Cup of the Night tonight. Oh, no. BDS Zid is up there, and... oh, he snipes Quibbles. Also, Little Kev was right there, too. But the BDS takes the second spot. Nice. Coda Shot, or Coda's Hot. If your name was Dakota, Coda Shot would be a pretty sick name. All right. I am hot. All right. Coda's hot. What up, Coda? All right, here we go. Who's gonna seal the deal now? Little Kev, this is your last shot. Where's Little Kev? Where's Little Kev? Little Kev, this is your last shot, man. I need you to lock in. You skipped school for this, Little Kev. Oh, Little Kev in trouble. Little Kev in trouble. What are your parents gonna think, Little Kev? It's gonna be Beddish or what? It is gonna be Beddish. Atta boy, Beddish. Again, I missed the storyline. And Crypits is still here. Okay, when we start the next round, if he's still AFK, let's get in the Crypits story. Yes, try and win. No, Kev, you're gonna win. You have to, man, or else you're like gonna be expelled or at least suspended for a week. You're gonna fail your test. If you win, and maybe be like, can I just stay home every Monday from school? And they'll be like, no problem, Little Kev, as long as you just keep winning, no problem. You just keep staying home every Monday. Oh, I need to take a break. I need a drink. So after this. So I will be back. Also, remember what you said you were gonna get, right, Amster? Just saying. If it ain't that, I don't want to watch it yet. Unless you don't think you can get it. Then I'll still watch it. But I want to watch it when it's the... Crystallized gem. Crystallized, I had to paint over your name. I had to redo this wall. Also, I wanted your guys' input. But yeah, I had to paint over that other wall because I wasn't liking it. Okay. So I don't have the black light on now and stuff, but anyways. Like this is a corner. Sorry. This is a corner and then another wall. Ugh, fuck, everything's opposite and then another wall. So as it blends to the other color, I like the way that looks, but like you can't even read this name at the bottom because it blends in too much. So the ones that are below, do I do in a darker color or do I paint the whole wall darker and do them all in a lighter color? Okay, and then also here there's, like, you see the color of Taurus's name is like a lighter blue, and then these ones are like a lighter green. So I was gonna do a third color, a lighter pink, to help accent it. Is it starting right now? Oh. But yeah. If it's gonna be up here for the next year. Oh, I'm on spectator still. Yeah, is this booty bounce or ice slide? Or wall ride? I don't know. I think I'll do ice slide next time. So, oh, come on, just driving in circles. Okay. Wall ride the first turn. What up, Stocksy? Foxy Stocksy. Okay, Cry Pits. Okay, I guess we're getting a Cry Pits story. Has to learn that you don't go AFK without going a spectator and make us watch your car every round. Or Z is going to tell an embarrassing story about you. Now, everything that I'm about to say is 100% true and accurate. Because Cry Pits told me the story. Come on, Z! Oh my god. Told me the story himself. Now, this is kind of an embarrassing story, but it is what. Oh, hold on. Okay, just making sure. Okay, so as you guys can imagine, getting a nickname like the name Cry Pits is... Oh, I'm definitely going the wrong way here. It isn't like... How traumatic this must have been. Oh, little Okay. Okay. How traumatic it must have been. Hold on, I feel like I need different music for telling this story. Tickle time? I just want to start that over. That was pretty sick.
It's tickle time.
Even louder.
It's tickle time.
All right. Exactly, Quibbles. Like hamster. Learn how to read, man. Okay? It's definitely the name. Okay. So, to get a nickname like CREWZ is... It's kind of depressing, really. And I do have to give CREWZ a little bit of credit because he's leaning into it, right? A little advice: if you're ever in a situation where you get a stupid name like CREWZ, you have two options. You either stand up for yourself right away and don't ever let it become a name, or if that doesn't work or you don't do that, then you got to just lean into it and accept it. So starting back in grade 6, I believe he said, right, you know, when you're starting to hit puberty, I guess I assumed it was grade 6. He just said when I started to hit puberty, so could have been grade 7, grade 8, I don't know, everybody's different. But for the love of CREWZ. Okay. Tickle time! There we go. You're going for it, Chonky. Good job. And then solar judo. Oh my god. Do people not know that this is a thing? So anyways, old CREWZ. He goes to school. Now, lucky enough, as CREWZ hit adulthood here, he lost his baby fat. But back in old grade 7, like, just keep letting off there, Z, and you'll maybe make the jump the 8th time that you let off. There you go. So back in the days of junior high, for lack of a better word, old CREWZ still had his baby fat. So come on, just... This map makes it very difficult to tell this 100% true story. Yeah, now Chonky's purple too. I knew something felt weird there. So CREWZ had the baby fat. Okay. And it's gym class. I almost rage quit right there. I believe I let off. I like just keep doing the same thing, Z. It's not even a hard jump. Okay, this map just made the list. No! I'm not even gonna make it. Not even gonna make it. How do you zoop? I don't even remember how. You hit break or something? I don't really remember. So yeah, gym class, grade 7. This is not where CREWZ got the name. Surprisingly enough, CREWZ was very agile, fairly quick, and was fairly good at sports. But this is where the issues started to happen. Now, what happens when you're a bit chunky? Sorry, chonky. We'll say chonky. Almost like a little squirrel. When you're a bit chonky and you're in gym class, then after gym class, your next class, when you're sitting there, you are sweating like a mofo, even though you're sitting there doing nothing. Now, this is common for most young teenage guys after gym class a little bit. But old CREWZ, he just kept on sweating. Math class goes by. Science class goes by. Now we're in English class. And what happens? The teacher calls upon him to read. Now, for Z, this time was also a time for me that I did not enjoy, when they would like call upon you to read in front of everybody. And that's kind of why I related to this story, because, you know, I was a little chonky and I didn't like reading in front of everybody. But where my sweats would stop in math class, CREWZ, 3 hours later, still dripping sweat. Now, of course, the story that he has to read in front of the class is like the scene out of a play. I think it was maybe Macbeth or something like that, but he's reading this scene and he's trying to do the best job he can, really. I feel like it has to be on CREWZ's name too. Oh no, CREWZ is gone? Is CREWZ really gone? So then, damn, I didn't even get to the whole point of it yet. If CREWZ is actually gone, then I gotta stop telling the story. Right. Yeah, CREWZ did leave. Okay, well, he's lucky. But just to give you guys a little bit of info, like, this was just the start. He didn't get the name CREWZ until he was at his wedding. But I can't tell you anymore. Man, I really want to tell you, but no, it's against the code. Against the code. But the girl he married was in the same class when he was. Anyways, I can't. Her name was Becky. But Solar Judo has been here AFK. In fact, I don't even know if Solar Judo finished one round last time. Oh my god. I can't even get across this pipe. Okay, either can Phil, so that's good. Oh no, Phil got across. There we go, okay. So, Solar Judo. Well, let me tell you about Solar Judo. Oh, he has been AFK the entire time. Okay. Well, then, you know, you would think somebody named Solar Judo is probably pretty cool. But I'm telling you, cool people do not just join a room and then go AFK. I missed a checkpoint. And then go AFK so that we have to stare at their car every round. Cool people don't do that. Well, then you go, okay, see? Well, then how can Solar Judo not be cool? Because it sounds kind of like a cool name. Well, let's talk about how we got the name Solar Judo. Okay. Ah, come on. You might think that the guy does judo and has solar panels. Not the case. Okay. There we go, I got the checkpoint. Solar Judo. There, what? That wasn't even that hard a map. Solar Judo is one of the founders of the Solar Judo racing team. Now, this racing team is like one of those, they go to like, you gotta go to work. Crystallized. See ya. I'm gonna be working on this wall tomorrow, so come check her out. I should have her all done for tomorrow. Well, at least everybody's name up there anyways. Thank you for coming and thank you for the support as always. So anyways, Solar Judo owns one of these Bonneville Flats type solar racers, top speed, going for world record type stuff. And you say, Z, what does that have to do with judo? Okay. Now, it's actually the names of his two daughters, Judy and Dorothy. And he was thinking, okay, my car is solar. I'd like to include my kids because I'm risking my life here trying to get world records. Nicely done, CREWZ. Trying to get world records. So I'd like the name of my kids on the name of the team. So he came up with this using their first two letters of each of his kids. And he's like, yeah, and it spells judo, which is like sweet because I'm like the solar martial artist. Unfortunately, solar judo is the laughing stock of the solar racing scene. In fact, I heard that he's up for review for his antics. You know, everybody's innocent until proven guilty, but he's guilty. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What? What do I do? Okay. Okay. Yeah, left WAP. I see it. Oh, maybe I went way earlier than everybody else. Oh, and it worked. Come on, see. Ah, I clipped. No. Oh, no, I missed the finish. I had third. Damn it, I got eighth. And I got gold, but I had third. And I missed the finish. So Solar Judo, the laughing stock, because of his antics, and now he's under review, possible suspension. They might not ever let him race again. Because this guy has supposedly, innocent until proven guilty, put gas-powered engines hidden on his solar car. Okay, now that might not seem like a huge deal to some of you. Oh, my technique wasn't as good as I thought. I just got lucky the first time. Oh no, that's really not good. Okay. So way too early. What? I did it again? Okay. Cam 2. Oh yeah, okay. CREWZ says go cam 2. Alright, I will try it. Okay. Now, why Solar Judo would think, whoa, that putting electric engine on a solar paneled car, solar powered car, and cheating to win would be a good idea. I don't know. Okay. But he did. Well, supposedly. Now, this isn't the worst part. Okay. Yes, now his daughter's names are on a car that's That's supposedly Jimmy Wiggle in trouble. You don't have a respawn button, Jimmy Wiggle? But the worst part is while he's getting accused of all these crimes, pretty much, you know, the whole community is surrounding his car. Like, he's got gas engines, I can smell the gas. You can just imagine them all like, and he starts arguing back. And this is what his downfall is. Like, when you do something like this, you just have to take it. Like, you can't argue back. You cheated. You put gas-powered engines on a solar car. Like, but no, he starts chirping back, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, there's this one team that, you know, we'll say they're the Swiss. The Swiss team, they're the leaders, the forefront of the solar racing. The solar racing scene. Well, these three dudes from Sweden, beautiful blonde hair, three brothers, in fact. Man, it's hard to tell a story and drive this map. Come on. Where do I? Oh, right. Okay. Good job, Higgs. They're beautiful men. They are. You know, like 6'4", you know, 220 pounds of pure Swiss gorgeous muscle. This is what happens when somebody sits AFK and makes us stare at their car at the end of every round. I tell a totally 100% true story about them. That's is supposed to be punishment for making us stare at their car every time. Okay. So, Solar, beacon at the three brothers. The three brothers, you know, I'm not very good at my Swedish accent. Also David Blame, that's pretty smart. But he punishes us. Exactly, Kels. The three brothers. Beautiful Swedish. You know, my Swedish accent isn't very good. It's probably going to sound like the Swedish chef from the Muppets. So if there's any Swedish people on the stream, I apologize. This isn't really what the brothers sound like. It's just the best I can do. They're like, Horkin, Darkin, Schmorkin. You cheating bastard. Putting the gasoline in the solar car. And Solar Judo's like, I didn't, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, open up your car. And he won't show them, but they can smell the gasoline. They can see the exhaust. You can hear the engines running. Solar car is silent. Like, Solar Judo's such an idiot that he thought he would get away with this. What's up? Charged. Somebody on the YouTube chat. Thank you. That means a lot. We're just doing a little bonking around. If anybody wants to join, they're more than welcome. So he's beaking back and forth with the Swedish brothers because Solar Judo thinks, everybody thinks that he named his car Solar Judo because he knows judo. In fact, he don't know how to fight at all. He's a solar race car driver. The brothers, on the other hand, Hamster on YouTube. Not on YouTube. Oh, I get it now because you're on Twitch. It's Hamster, not on YouTube. Damn, Hamster, I just got that right now. Does this map like Quibbles? Yeah, Quibs. Nice scenery and stuff, man. Good job. So he's beaking with the brothers, and he thinks the brothers are just these beautiful blonde bimbos that don't know how to fight. Well, actually, the brothers are the ones that took judo. Hans is a black belt, Franz is a black belt, and Mons is a brown belt. Yes, that's right. Their names are Hans, Franz, and Mons. So Hans, Franz, and Mons. Mons is the little brother, obviously. They challenge him to a fight. Now, the Solar Judo is not a small guy. He's like 6'6", 250. But he don't know how to fight worth nothing. So the whole solar community is out in the desert on the salt flats, and now there's a fight. It's like high school. Fight, 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 fight. The Swedish brothers, they're just calm, cool, beautiful. Which one of us do you want to fight? This is where Judo makes the huge mistake. He says, I'll take Mons. You fool. The youngest brother is gonna be the toughest brother once he gets older. Because he took all the beatings when they were younger. Okay. The older brother will always think he's tougher. They'll never really get to find out because they're not going to fight each other. They're brothers. But I'm telling you right now, the youngest one will whoop the older brother now that they're in their 20s. So old Mons, he's not that old. I think he's just like 27. Mons is 27. Franz, 28. And Hans, 29. So they're like in a circle, surrounded in the desert. The whole community's there. And Solar Judo, this idiot right here, I don't know what he's thinking, man. He goes, jab, jab, and then goes in and just gets totally judo sweep. Actually, before the judo sweep, old Mons, he decides, I gotta embarrass this guy. Let's give him an Austin Powers judo chop, then actually judo sweep his ass, arm bar, boom, snap his arm. So sure enough, Mons is just standing there all beautiful. Beautiful blonde hair, beautiful Swiss boy. And he just, judo, like, I don't know if I can do the accent at the same time. Judo chop. That's the best I can do. He did it better, but it sounded like Austin Powers, but Swedish. Judo chop. Oh, chops him right in the head. Solar goes for the freaking haymaker. Boom, gets swept down. Bam, like knocks the wind out of him. Swedish Mons switches to the arm bar. He's holding him there. Now he's just embarrassing. He's telling him, "You think you know judo? You don't know judo. You leave the racing world forever or I break your arm." This is the type of guy Solar Judo is. He just tells him, "Break it then. Break it." Oh, finalist. Yeah. Guess we better bring this story to an end. So, Mons breaks his arm. Snap. And now here we are. 2 days later, it's the weekend, so we're waiting till Monday to find out the review from the committee, but he's definitely losing his racing license. They're probably going to confiscate his solar car. He's pretty much just destroyed his life. And he got beat by judo. And he acted like a tough guy because his name says Solar Judo, and it's really just the first two initials of each of his daughter's names, Judy and Dorothy. So the next time you see Solar Judo, ask him how his arm is. Ask him if he's still got his race car. Now, the major story here is Little Kev. Finalist mode, looking to go for the win here, but he messed up as soon as he spectated him again. I think Little Kev can't handle the heat. No, it's not. Is Burgosaurus here? What the hell, Burgosaurus? But Bio, Little Kev gets fourth. Was Bio finalist? He was. So Bio is the first winner. That Smurf skin looks sweet with the blue tires. Okay, Little Kev, you got two more chances. And he's against some fast guys here. Oh, Burgosaurus is literally here the whole time and is now finalist mode. Man, he's up against some stiff competition. Burgosaurus, Shaky Hands, and Wee. And Little Kev has to respawn. Oh, he's falling apart, ladies and gentlemen. He can't handle the heat. Shadow saw me. But Wee is in the lead. Beautiful bug slide around the corner. But here comes Speeder Ben with a little lemon horse, but slides out. Wee with the ice 360. No, he decides to go back the other way. Here's Higgs in the lead now. Higgs might... No, Wee's gonna have the speed. Wee's gonna have the speed up the hill. No, he doesn't. And... oh, they both hit the risky. And Higgs denies Wee. And gives Little Kev another shot. Nacho. What's your problem? Yeah, Bio's name is sweet for sure. Oh, freaking Solar. Now, every time I see you, I think of a cheater with a broken arm. And 3 Swedish brothers. Okay, Little Kev. Last chance on this map. He gets a good start this time. Little Kev is locked in. Now, if you don't know, Little Kev skipped school today, so he could be here in this position. Can he capitalize on it, though? Higgs in the lead again. Higgs is good at this map. Little Kev with a little... No, Higgs is gonna have it. No, Higgs clipped. Shaky Hands is gonna snipe him. Little Kev had it. Shaky Hands does snipe him. Is that Cal is fast? It is Cal is fast. Skip school that's been out for 2 weeks? No, my daughter's still in school. Hamster almost finalist. Cal is fast is a perfect example of you always remember the people from the beginning, because when Cal first started coming, every time I would say Cal is fast. There he is. Calendar, what up? Cal hasn't been here in like 6 months. Maybe not that long, but a while. But it's locked in there. Cal is fast. Took a break. What were you playing? So are you still fast, I guess is the question. Is this the map? Watch out, headphone users. Why? I've played this map. This is... I don't know. Higgs made a map like this that was on a cargo ship, didn't he? For one of, like, the first mapping event he ever joined or something? Also, speaking of monthly mapping, if you don't know, this month's style is Gear 2 Ice. So I think I'm going to map a little Gear 2 Ice after this. Okay, Little Kev, this is pretty much it, man. You got one shot here to prove that you know, like, if you can become a winner here, you can pretty much quit school. You can tell your parents, this is, you gave me permission to quit school and play Trackmania every day. Like, school is for fools. Okay, maybe I better not say that. Burgosaurus. You're lucky, Little Kev. Remember it. Practice each turn. Okay. Oh no, Burgosaurus was finalist. I forgot. Nope, that was it. On a side note, Burgosaurus was supposed to be going to sleep and not playing, and became one of the winners. So you too can also get hardly any sleep or skip school. It's not a problem. It's well worth it. What up, Martian? Those were some good maps, Quibs. Also, I was thinking, would you not be better off putting the Bonkin around campaigns in the club? Because I was scrolling through and they didn't come up at all. all of our speed builds ones come up, but probably got to scroll really far. So I think a lot more people would see them and play them if they came up earlier. You can let me know what you think. But okay, I'm going to go get a little drink. You guys are more than welcome to play another one. In fact, I do want to try this map again here. Oh yeah, and then when I get back, we're gonna watch, well, I could watch your record before I go get a drink, I guess. Well, actually, no, I'll do it when I get back so that I can leave it on spectator on this. But this map makes me want to do words again in speed builds. Like, this is how a words map is meant to be. This is amazing. So I think if we did it in speed builds, or it'd be a great monthly builds thing. Berg, yes, get to sleep. Can't believe you came and then won. Good job. Right, but this is how a words map should be. Jumping from each letter, you don't even know it's a word map until you see it from above. And if it was speed builds, oh no, I missed the last. I really like this though. Oh come on, really? How you do this, bonk on your head and then back over for the finish. That's really cool. Yes. But if you wanted to put each campaign, you could. Is all I'm saying. You don't have to. I wish I could just kick people if they're AFK, or if they sit AFK for a certain amount of time, the game should just kick them. But I still think the best story I ever told was the one about Waxy Haxy. As far as the AFK stories go. It was actually really awesome. Wonder how that company is doing. If you guys don't know, Waxy Haxy started a body waxing company. Like, I can't get into the details too much because he's still waiting on patents and stuff. But what I do know is that it's called the Waxy Haxy, and it is supposedly the next level in bikini line waxing stuff. Now, let me see. Now, Waxy came up with this idea about 5 years ago. It's went through lots of testing. Unfortunately, this is a very tough thing to find people who want to test a new waxing system that's never been tested. So he had to do the testing on himself. Let's just say he had to go to the hospital. You rip at the gooch. Yeah. Now, he told me all about this because he wanted me to be an investor, and I'm like, I can't be an investor unless you show me the product, but he can't. He won't show anybody until the patent comes through because it's some next level stuff. I don't know, just so when you see Waxy Haxy, you can ask him. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. CREWZ has 1,600 maps built by the club? Okay, Kev. Actually, I think I have to go with Hamster. I'm sorry, Kev. You were a bad boy today. You skipped school. And bad boys don't get to be spectated. Now, Hamster, show him that he's a bad boy. Oh, it's okay. This is just a warm-up. You beat him, Hamster. Remember that corner. I want to see who wins this one. Hey, Hamster, catching back up. Why don't you change your name in game to Hamster? All right, Hamster catching up. No, watch out for the moles! Oh, and he does. He's gonna... But Cal is fast. Cal is fast. What'd I tell you? Cal is fast. Oh my god, that is an amazing idea. I don't know if... we can try. My head is now an item. Maybe I'll try that out. Need a drink. Okay. I gotta wrap Tilly's leg back up because she just keeps licking it. Also, there was somebody's name that got a broom job in Z-Bowl that I was supposed to write down. I couldn't find the book. Does anybody remember who that was? Also, it's really hard to paint on a wall compared to a canvas. Hey, but Tim. Relax and learning to smooth steer. We got the same controller now. Sweet. It's definitely weird to get used to, but little Kev. No problem. But yeah, the action of painting up like this compared to down like this, I didn't think it would be much of a difference, but it's way harder, I guess, just because I've never done it. But that's what I'm working on tomorrow. Done. Hey Tilly, where are you? Tilly. Oh, she knows. She's hiding. No, I just plugged it in. All right, little Kev. See you, buddy. I just plugged it in. I haven't done any of that stuff yet. Okay, so Hamster, the map, what is it again? Can you send me the TMX number or something? Yeah, I might be able to do that after this. Yeah, how am I gonna find that? I think I'm in the... There we go. And okay, and then where? Up 245. Map 2. Okay. Oh, this geometry dash. Is that what it was? Geometry dash? No way. Okay, hold on. Also, I thought we played this because I thought I had a time on it. But actually, I'm gonna kill the music so that I can add music afterwards. Okay. So, Hamster / Speeder Ben spent his channel points for me to watch his record. The map is this Trackmania Dash by Achioto. If you haven't seen this map, check it out. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. So here I am. Okay, too much speed. Just to give you a little idea about how difficult it is. Okay, now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. Here we go. Yeah! Oh. Okay, then there. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, this isn't the same map that we played. I only played that first part. Okay, go. Okay, okay. Oh no. Come on. Okay, then it switches back. How long is this? And there's the golden coin. Okay. So as you can see, the map is not super easy. But my boy Hamster Speeder Ben has the world record. And he actually, I think he had second or third the other day when he watched his record. And I was tired. It was at the end of the stream. And I was like, is it world record? If it's world record, I'll watch it right now. But if not, I'll just watch tomorrow or something. And he said, it's not world record, but I think I can get world record. I said, if you can get world record, then yeah, let's wait till you got world record. Well, damn, look at who has the world record. Little baby Hamster. So, Hamster says, check it out with the top 5. All right, let's go. Okay. All right. Check it out with the top 5. Okay, good little start. There's one guy that's just even with him. But it looks like absolute perfect driving. Oh, that was close. Now up the wall. And this is where Hamster starts to cook. This is like his little hamster cage. Bam! Damn, Hamster! Wicked run. Good job, bro. Okay. I don't know how many people have played this map, but I'm assuming it's a lot. I don't know how many people have played it, but I'm assuming it's a lot. Because I did see Grenati made a video about this map. But Hamster, that's the world record. And that's something to be proud of. Around 1,000 people played it. Awesome job, bro. I will make a short of it. And definitely be proud of that. That's it's a good job, man. Any world record is hard. Doesn't matter if there's only 10 people that have played the map, it's still going to be hard. But when there's this many people that have played it, that's a good job, man. Be proud. That's pretty good, Sunset. I don't think I have any. The only one that I ever got was that Tokyo Drift map, but DT and somebody else shortcut the map, so it wasn't really world record, but it was world record the normal way. I don't know if I still have that record or what, but that's the only one I've been able to do it on. Okay, I was going to go and work on my map, even just try and get a couple turns down. I think I will go Void. Sure. Okay, Hamster. Good job, man. Be proud. And you also, Hamster won Cup on his first stream. Awesome. And Hamster got Div 1 today. Damn, Hamster on a run. I'll tell he's really hiding from me, hey? Oh, man. And then, yeah, Ava Tim, do I have to copy that down? Okay, yeah. I might do it after I work on this for a little bit. Yeah, I probably will, as long as I'm not too tired or something. I don't see me working on this for too long, but Slide Lock got me scared with the Gear 2 ice thing. Okay. Saying that it's hard and blah, 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 blah. Maybe I'll make a pink map this time. So, to me, it just seemed like keep the car in Gear 2 is what I was thinking. Something like that. Whoops. Has anybody else? Yes, Astra, because this month's monthly mapping is Gear 2 Ice, so has anybody else started theirs? Okay, I see. So we want to just keep this going this way. Something. One time I felt sick. 10 minutes later. I've never heard of Stone. Everything's coming up Millhouse. What did I miss? I have see the okay, that's what Cal's is saying about the map. See the thing above. CREWZ, can you just type it again? I don't see it. Really need to fix this whole chat setup. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Master. No problem. Yeah, well, it's because it's annoying. Like, I gotta look into it. Because I need to have OBS up. I wish I could just make it so the chat was the full length, just like the Twitch chat, but I might have to just pop the chat out each time and then... Okay. Okay. Does that work? I don't even know what a Steam Deck is. Okay. Okay, so just not as high, or not as low, I mean. Should work, right? It kind of works. Okay, so maybe it needs to drop. Maybe I have this backwards. Oh, like that works. Like it kind of... Well, that sounds amazing. If I could just yeah. How much are those? I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe. No, it needs to be flat. Roast beast. Just saw this, wonders what I was doing. Do you know the game? No, that doesn't work. It was better. Oh, it was the other way. But if you don't know the game, this is Trackmania. It's free to try on any console or PC. And it is the absolute best game ever. This needed to be, okay, hold on. This needs to be a swoop and scoop situation, I think. Yes, that will be lots better. See. I'll play Trackmania and play the weekly shorts. Oh, what am I building? Yes. Every month we have our monthly mapping event, which is the now first Monday of every month. And then whoever's map is voted favorite gets to choose the style for the next month. So the winner of this month chose Gear 2 Ice. Now, I've never built a Gear 2 Ice map, but we're giving her a whirl because that's what we do. Everyone is welcome to make a map. Doesn't matter if you built one map or 1,000 maps, as long as you try your best and make the best map you can. Okay, that seems to work. Okay, and then I feel like, what if we went with a plastic checkpoint here? But yeah, if you're new to the stream or the channel, this community is all about playing together and having a good time. Oh, but that ain't gonna work. Oh. Okay, so just a piece of plastic then. Why? Oh, hello Z. So maybe the plastic checkpoint will work. Nope. Okay, so just a piece of plastic. And that should kick us back. Something like that. Let's have a try. Okay, okay. Yes, thank you, Roast Beast. You ever build any maps or... Yeah, we got events every night. We just finished bonking around. Every night except Thursdays. Okay, I forgot what I was doing here. Oh yeah. So this, that there. Like that. But no, I felt like it has to do something else. One of these thingies. Yeah. But the other way. Also, Kels, I didn't see your comment. Did you type it again? Oh, okay, yeah. Just saying slide lock scared me too. I thought I was going to be fine mapping this. Yeah. It seems the same as mapping Gear 3 Ice to me. You just make sure that you can't catch the next gear. Now, the reason I wanted to get this done and get started on it is because I wanted to get Slide Lock to do a little video lesson with us. But he's going on vacation. And when I looked at my Discord earlier, I had a message from Burly Pog. So I was thinking maybe that's what it was about, because Slide Lock did mention about asking Burly Pog. Now maybe it's not, but man, this doesn't really work. No, no. Okay, we gotta change this the other way. I think we actually have to go with the stubby one. Okay, so stubs there. Then one of these guys with probably just straight to the scooper. And we kick it. Will that work? So I think maybe I have to get rid of this block, or sorry, not that one, this one, and then move everything one closer. Damn, it kind of works. So. Damn, I don't know what to do. Like if you... Okay, let's try not to get it so perfectly. Okay, maybe it is a little harder than I thought. See, and this is where it's gonna suck for the console players. How do you make a Gear 2 ice map on console? So we're gonna have to go to the way too many. Okay, so we want flat start. This slopes. Okay, go here. Okay, we want flat. We want this. Turn with flat start. Okay. Then we want this. Is what I want. No, it's the wrong way. It's right down this. There we go. Then I can put this on. And does that work? So I'm at a bad angle. Wow, okay. Okay, think outside the box, Z. We're just wanting it to dip. Just wanting it to dip. So what if we did... what if we just did like this? I want it to start flat. Flat start. Okay, maybe this is what I want. Except this. That might work. Oh. That one there. And if I go over one to this one, then that should fit there. Uh-huh, uh-huh. There we go. Oh, really? No, it's catching the next gear, really? Oh no, it is really hard to map. Okay. I'm gonna leave this. Okay, so that, oops, if Burley does help me, I can show it to him of what I was trying to do. But if we go back to how we were at the beginning, and we just stick to more flat ice, then I think it will be a lot easier. This. Like I can't just have this that goes down one. Isn't that this? Yeah, that should work. Is it not? Okay. What about that? This is why it takes me so long to build a map, is because I don't know anything, so everything I have to just try and test. Okay, Okay, it definitely doesn't do what I want. Okay. Okay, back to L normal. Okay, what if we went this way? That would help us. Make that happen. It really feels like it wants to go that way. Okay, maybe. And kick it. Kick it. Kick it, kick it. Like, would that work? Okay. So how to go like that. Boom. Like a dirt flick out of it or plastic flick out of it. And then this again. That work? Okay, this could be like a dirt dewap. Something like that. Also, if anybody has any input or advice or anything, I'm open to suggestions. Okay, that seems to work. Decent, it just needs another one. Beside it. Then this, but a checkpoint. There, and then this. There. Yeah, that's... Okay, what if we did... And another one is... What if I did this instead? Then scoop it with a long one. And put the checkpoint here. Third gear. Okay, whole new respect to Burly Pog and that Gear 2 slip cut map. Okay. Okay, so what if we went reactor, penalty surface, reset? What if we did that? I'd rather go penalty CREWZ, I guess. No way, they don't have that in penalty surface? Yeah, it's right there. And then out. Okay, then reactor down, and then reset. No, it's way too much speed. Okay, but it kind of seemed good. If okay, what if we just went back to ice with our scooper? Something like that. Here we go. Okay, okay. How long did that take? Yeah. Okay, so we need a checkpoint there. Okay. And then okay, that just needs to continue on. Okay. I wonder if we just kind of did the same thing again. Okay. I don't mind that. And then what if that was like that? Yeah, it needs to just be. Oops. This. A large scooper. This. Okay. That can definitely be shortcutted, so I gotta keep that in mind. Real Justin, thanks, buddy. Happy Father's Day to you or your dad or the closest father that you have. Sorry, that was kind of awkward. Are you a dad? Are you a dad, Justin? Man, it's so compact. Dad of two yourself. Boys, girls. And see, stuff like that's awesome to know, because Justin, I always thought you were like around a teenager or something like that. I don't know why, but okay, that works pretty good. Boom, checkpoint. And then boom, checkpoint there. Okay. Both boys. Oldest is 4. Right on. I always wonder how different things would be if I had boys instead. Because I wanted boys, or I wanted a boy and a girl. Boy being the oldest, like me and my sister are. I think there's actually a name for it. I'm sure Kels knows what it's called. When you have a boy and a girl like that, there's some sort of hack name. But then I didn't realize until I had my first girl how bad I wanted to have girls. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, that girls are probably easier when they're younger, and boys are probably easier when they're older. Because young boys just have crazy amount of energy and stuff. And then teenage girls, so they can be a handful. Okay, so I go flying off of that. Okay, let's get our other checkpoints up. One there. One there. They all turn into alien creatures when they hit their teens, yeah. It'll be interesting. I don't know, I think with boys though, you can just threaten to beat them up. You know, it just seems a lot easier. I will kick your ass. Oh, I was going to tell you guys about when I got caught skipping school. My oldest is not good at this age. If you want to borrow him until he starts paying bills. Yeah, right? Where, like, my kids at that age, the girls are just angels at that age. Where I bet boys are a lot of work. What if we switch this to plastic? Would it flick us? So that we started turning the other way. Because if that did work, And we can continue on like that or something. Okay, checkpoints. Like, what's the rule with a checkpoint? Am I supposed to have it with the post on this side or with the post on the other side? It's right to me. Okay, then this one. Okay. If this works up to this point, I'm actually pretty happy and pretty impressed with how... Oh, that wasn't a good start. Okay, this one. It does flick us. But... oh, it doesn't. Okay. What if we got really crazy and did like a 360? Boom, fistful of brake, other way. Delete. I think you're probably right there, CREWZ. Because I know I was definitely up to no good. I forgot fistful of brake. Okay. This is gonna work. So, here. This. Like that. This one. Just put triangles on those corners and it works. Right? Oh, I can't. Okay, what if we go along? Like that. The e-bikes. Oh yeah, that's gotta be nuts, eh? And they can get so fast now. No, it doesn't work. Okay, well, what if it was not this, just this? Oops. No, doesn't feel right. It worked better than how it was. Okay. So how did I have it the first time again? With small scoops. And then just a flat. Scoopula, scoopula, scoopula. Flat. And it wanted little, or no, that's not the one that I needed, the little corners, was it? Oh, I had two straights, that's why. The reason it's different than a moped is because it's considered a bicycle still. But you have the power and the speed of pretty much a vehicle, a dirt bike. Oops. What have I done? Oh, come on. Oh, what? Now I've wrecked it? Huh? Okay, forget the 180, forget the 180. This works fine. Go this way. I think. I caught third here. It's got it. I see. There we go. That's better. I caught third. Okay. Oh yeah, that, and they like, I've seen the videos, they roll in like huge groups. They're pretty much like biker gangs. But yeah, I know. Storm actually just asked me for one this weekend because I was looking at getting her a bike because she's outgrowing hers. Yo, yo!
Holy crap, Polly, macaroni on a spoon. Z-boy, you just got raided. Say what's up to Sabrojtman, the 32 viewers.
Damn! Who was it? Sabrojtman? Oh, Sabro! What up? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? You ever mapped any Gear 2 ice before? Because that's what the style is for our monthly mapping this month. And it's been interesting. Hunting a campaign world record. And did you get it? Yeah, no problem. I get it, bro. I get it. Thank you for the raid. Anybody from Savro's stream that's into mapping, we have our monthly mapping event the first Monday of each month. Everyone's welcome to make a map. Doesn't matter. Okay. It doesn't matter how many maps you built if you're new to mapping, as long as you try your best and build the best map you can. Okay, and then it continues that way. What do you think, Kels? Is this kind of what yours is looking like? Yeah, no, that's fine. I was thinking of pretty much just putting the finish here right away as well. Yeah, so then we come here into a penalty surface situation. One more ice slide to finish. So what if we did this? This. And then Hmm. Something like that. Big storm. Yeah, that's gotta be trippy. See, this is what I was telling my kid. That now, the worst thing we gotta worry about is 8 months of hell of winter. You don't have to worry about hurricanes or tornadoes or and that's pretty awesome that we don't have to worry about that stuff here. Like there was 5 or 6 tornadoes in Alberta yesterday. But nowhere near here because we're too close to the mountains. The air can't gain enough speed, but north of Calgary, Edmonton had a huge tornado when I was a kid, killed hundreds of people or something crazy. Okay. That would be better. Okay, so it needs to go.
They better scare you.
Why?
Because you're not thinking big enough then. You don't want it. It has to be something that nobody else has thought about before or done before.
Okay, so this and This got. No, what's the editor route? Do I have the reactor the wrong frickin' way? Oh, that's reactor down. Okay, I'm not liking this reactor part. No, not that one. This is gonna work, I think. Finish. And now we need a checkpoint. Left drive. Right there. Bam. Hot third gear. Oh. It's just too much of a draw. Damn, it worked that time. Yeah, too much would drop. Okay, but I can put a checkpoint. Here. Like that. Okay, and then... Okay, what if we switch to this one? We just switch to that instead. No. It's kind of rough. Okay, we just need to... Yeah. It still catches the next gear. Didn't there. Okay, what if we just forget the drop? Forget the whole drop. And just go to this. Go free pocket. Okay, it needs to be more of an angle. Just to be... Wait. Toiga. Other way. Yeah. It's gotta... That might. Okay. So we do one of these. Not these. The other way. Not there though. Here. Or maybe I do want it the other way. Do I want it right there? Okay, so right there, take this. Oops, it has to be. Okay, maybe it does have to be this one. No, but I don't want it so much of a turn. Yeah, this is what I need. Here we go. Come on, see, you knew to use this. This one. Yes, there we go. That's what. Line up to there. Okay, so then keep going with it. But this one. There we go. Come on. To finish. Oh, really? Wow, it's... I think it's too much. Okay, sorry, I haven't looked at the chat. Against be classified as cheating. Oh. That's what I was gonna say, is like you should see some of the plugins. I definitely feel like they're cheating, but but like, what does it do? It just tells you. Now I'm just too damn curious. Is that what you said was editor helper? Editor root. What's editor helper? Editor root. Route recording automatically records routes while testing and validating your maps. Routes are split when respawning or setting. Display the lines. Rotation and bounce. Gizmo that shows the rotation of the car. Okay, well, that's definitely not what I thought it was. I think Gals and I were on the same page of what we thought it was. This actually sounds like a good plugin to have. But what's editor helper? This capabilities track me down by finding a user interface. Some Oh, I have this? How the hell? I didn't even know I had it. Okay. Mood switcher. I might get that too. Now you got me shopping. What's tangency mean? What the hell's Notepad Plus? Simplify interface. No. Okay. Didn't I just download this? Yeah, okay. No, I thought that it like just gave you route options. Okay, that worked a lot better. Does my map just go the same way the whole time? Just realized that. Maybe I just need to have the finish there. Or go to the other block so that I can put the finish more like that. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I wanted it. Yeah, wait, actually. I like it. The only thing is the flickering. And I just remember Sensei Slide Lock saying to me one time, oh, the flickering, that's easy to get rid of, no problem. But never taught me how. I think that's pretty good, I think. Let's try it from the beginning. No, I liked my other idea better with the penalty surface. Like I need to switch back to it or say it's too much the same way. But I do think it was a good start on my map. What? Resets. I don't know how to do all this. Oh, that was edit. I wasn't even. Oh, great one. With it in ghost mode. Yes, but then it changes where the line doesn't work anymore. It's okay. So yeah, I really like the start that I've come up with. This works really well, but here it needs to do the same thing back the other way. Boom, penalty. Or at least on this one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there you go. Now it's showing. So this is just. Let's see. So these lines are just like editor trails. I think this might be the one that Slide Lock has, actually, because I know that my editor trails was different than his, and mine kind of sucked. What's the green one? Oh, okay. Hmm. You can play it? Oh, this is actually really helpful. Right, for figuring out. Okay. Oh, that could be really helpful. Because especially on like maps where you're checking different lines, and especially if you're a slower player, like my dirt map, I was able to get it so good because I was just able to respawn and respawn and respawn each corner. But I wasn't able to watch the difference in the runs the way I could with that. And then this looks complicated. You know what, this might be, because the one that Slide Lock had, you could bring up a gizmo and then you could tilt the blocks by the smallest amounts and stuff if you needed. But I don't think I'm quite ready for all of that. Like, I gotta be able to build it with the proper blocks first, I think. But that first one could definitely. So the question is, do I keep going? Okay, maybe a little bit. Going to go like this. section. Bring you over here. So after it, boom, kick it there. So right here, I want to need all this. Then I want to do this again. This again. Okay, that's a situation where I want the other one. Cut the corner. Okay, how is that? Yeah. Didn't seem to work as well going the other way. Nah. Oh, that time it did. Okay, I like this better. Now I just have to figure out another way to do it, because I can't do the same thing again. So what if we took this big baby, put this big baby like that. Oops. Maybe. You gotta be pretty exact. Okay. This out one. This and this. Sorry. This has to go here. No. See, this is where we have to go to this one. Yeah. This one. I think. Maybe. Alright, Cows. I'm surprised you stuck around this long. Is Phil still here? What's up with baby Phil? Yes, much love to you as well. Tomorrow is speed builds. These day switch things gonna mess me up for a little bit. Mapping in secret. Attaboy. Also, Cows, if the storm is coming and you're freaked out and need somebody to talk to or whatever, I think that a Discord call will ring on my phone. But yeah, don't sit there and stress out by yourself or whatever if you need to talk to someone. Okay, what if we just went rid of this? Just went with Flatty McGee. Flatty McGee like that. With that. And then yeah, I like that. Come on, Flatty McGee. Doesn't do what I thought. You know what? It might just flick me back. And then I think probably gotta go back to this here. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. We do it again. Bingo. Bang, bang. Okay, so we don't need that. In fact, this might even be able to do that. Oh, I was gonna check out that controller thing that Ava Tim was saying. Yeah, I might. I forgot about it. Okay. Oh, that's gear 1. Oh no. Was I losing the gear there the whole time? Like coffee? Okay, so the first one's fine. War Eagle! Fat Hill? I don't get it. Are you gonna build a map for monthly mapping? Also, what if we went to something like this? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe it's some sort of emote, and that's why I don't understand what you're saying. Is that what it is? No. X5, Fat Hill. Exactly what I was thinking. No, I wrecked my respawn. Hmm. Okay, I just got it one over. It doesn't work either. Something like that. Instead. How did my color get switched to light pink? And when did that happen? Okay, it looks like it just did it recently. That. You're not gonna explain what the fat hill means? Just gonna leave me hanging. Here's a little mind screw for you that's gonna bug you for the next hour, because every time you look at the chat, that's what it's gonna say. It's Fat Hill, bro. Fat Hill. 5X. It needs to go here? No, maybe this just needs to go right here. Maybe that's all it needs to be. No, needs more space. Okay. Speaking of fat hills, let's just put one of those fat hills right there. Then let's move this out one. And give me a couple of those babies. This one maybe a... Oh, maybe I could be a nice fat hill. Like that. Is that what I'm looking for? Come on. Seemed to work pretty good. Ah, and then that time it didn't. Okay. That time it did. Ah, I keep losing the gear there though. You'll find Z for most corners, you typically at least one boost block straight before placing the turn. You mean like I have there? But I think I know what I need to do on that next one. Works good like that if you're on the right spot. But if you're at the wrong spot, then you're screwed. Yeah, you really have to be outside there. Yeah. Okay, so we want to be inside. Yeah. So here, put another one of those, another one of those, and that. Yeah, you can just hit T. I thought, and it'll reset the shadows. I swore that's all you had to do. I don't know, I've just learned to not let it bug me. Okay. That works pretty good if I don't say so myself. What about you, Clems? You gonna build a map for monthly mapping this month? The style is Gear 2 Ice. Hey, let's get a feel from the beginning. All right, check it out. pretty good. Considering I've never built a Gear 2 map before, and I just learned everything I know about Gear 2 mapping right now. I'm pretty happy with that. I think we'll go with a checkpoint there. Mm-hmm. It's always the first Monday of every month. So, that would be 2 weeks you have. And then what if we just did like a doo-wop, doo-wop, doo-wops type of situation. No, I don't like the doo-wop situation. Yeah. Pretty much, people usually try and make it track of the day length. Because we play the minutes, or we play the maps for 5 minutes a map. 5 minutes a map each in time attack. So if the map's too long or too hard, and you can't finish it in the 5 minutes. That doesn't mean people haven't built longer maps and shorter maps. So yeah, whatever you like. Okay, what if we did a something like that? Little slippery salmon. got third gear. Hmm. What if I did these? This. Then this. It's the same thing. Hmm. Hmm. That doesn't work, eh? Hmm. No. Yeah. Come to the music. In this way instead. No, it doesn't. Also, my respawn is at such a bad angle. Okay, maybe. I get my ice slides up. These maps look good. Well, guess what? You're talking to the right guy. Have you heard of Slip Cup? It's a Trackmania's weekly ice cup. I'm the one that holds it. Every Friday after cup of the day and again after cup of the night. And then Calamity. What up, Calamity? What are you working on? Okay. I think that works. We love Slip Cup. Oh, thank you. We just ended season 3, so that's a year and a half. And the Slip Cup 1v1 tournament is this Friday. Visor icy shorts. Ooh. And Sunset, you're asking the wrong dude for what stuff means. Also, I just thought it was like a wink because it doesn't show that on my chat that I have on my screen. Hence, again, why I have to switch to the other chat to actually see. I don't know, it still just says winky. Oh, winky is wave in German. Okay. Also, I thought I did the 7 TV thing. I don't understand why it doesn't work. I thought I set it up. Okay, so this has to go. Seems right if I could get to the right gear. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's drive from the start. You know, I'm pretty happy and impressed with myself right now. Yeah. Right, a couple of the spots where you want to make sure and be on a specific line, I think I'll put, you know, posts or something to keep people on a I think so. Considering I have never built a Gear 2 ice map before, I am, oops. I am pretty happy with that. And then we got the evolution. So this is the first one. Oops. And I was trying to figure out how to do some sort of drop, but I couldn't figure it out really without sliding out. Then number 2, what up, driver? I think I just cooked a Wicked Gear 2 map. Okay. Number 2, I learned a lot, but it was all the same way. And then this is what I ended up with. Blew that corner. Try that again. I blew it on the last turn, but you get the point. And that is pretty much the route for my Gear 2 ice map that I still have 2 weeks to finish. Okay, I feel pretty comfortable with that. So, am I going to play Cup of the Morning? Because it's Fire's map. No, that's still 2 hours away. So, I guess I will decide then. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Laka Booyaka. Let's go. Alright, that's who we're raiding. If you guys aren't following Laka, give him a follow. Say what's up in the chat. I really want us to be known as the people that don't raid and then nobody says a word. Even if you just type hello and then leave, it's better than nothing. If I don't come back, we will see everybody tomorrow for speed builds. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. All right. See y'all.